this geeky gamer happy.
I received word from Harper Tessa, one of our allies in Thay. Tam is up to something big. What exactly that is, we don't know. Our Harper friend has identified the presence of a resistance within Thay itself. If we can establish a connection with this resistance, perhaps we can uncover what Zastam's plans are and thwart them. Best hurry. Zastam must not be allowed to succeed.
Accept your judgment! Bear witness!
Suspended in air near Neverwinter is an island called Pirate Skyhole. A group of Neverwinter scouts were investigating strange occurrences, but it appears they've gone missing. They will not be forgotten.
Your insignificant sickens me.
We've heard some disturbing rumblings from Mount Hope now. A fire giant known as Gomoth the Twisted seeks a primordial power he believes is buried beneath the volcano. The last time that volcano erupted, it nearly destroyed Neverwinter. We have to get to the bottom of this.
To brace yourselves for this. Well, that didn't go so badly.
Get his attention. Cleric, with me.
Mic test, mic test. Hello, hello, adventurers. It's time to strike and dodge. Hello, hello, adventurers. I hope you're feeling fine. King Leonidas in the house! Woo! Welcome, my friend. We're getting ready to rock and roll in Forgotten Realms. Hello, adventurers! It's Rex, and this is the Rex Razor Show. We're back in the Forgotten Realms of Neverwinter. Level 41 for the dragon. That's nice. Look at him with the crown and all that good stuff. Alright, we're here with Doremi as our first adventure of the night. A bard, a songblade, meaning she's a damage dealer, female human. And she is, according to her title, king. No, a king. A kind of a big deal. Alright, adventurers, let's get to a quick invocation. No, we got 5 minutes, 40 seconds remaining there. So let's go ahead and go to the queues and strike up a skirmish. Alright, here we go. Getting on our mount and looking around. Let's see what we got here. We got some chests we can possibly go do. Let's try and do that before the time runs out. And we have to go to a skirmish for the cleric, who's always looking for us to do his work for him. I heard the barbarian right behind me. Where's the barbarian? There she is. She's running behind us for the healing campfire for +1 to all ability scores. And she may be able to get... Oh no, it's waiting for map. We're going to get swept in momentarily. These chests are not going to be completed, but let's try to get one. Every little bit counts, we always say around here. And you never know what you're going to get in the Forgotten Realms. There we go. We got swept in. Just as we thought in that case. Woohoo!
Praise Morden.
Praise Morden! You gotta save those clerics, no? No, it's the Elithalich with the psionic shield. You gotta knock down the doors. Let's do it. I love this knock down the door stuff. Let's see if I can do it with the bard. I've been enjoying trying to get as many doors as fast as possible by myself right at the beginning. Let's go. The adventurers are waiting. We got 2 paladins. Tank and a healer, a ranger, and a wizard with us. Doremi, flanked by the wizard right there. Let's go! We're off to the races. Alright, 1. You too. Yes, you too. How about this one? Oh, we got some action, but it was just too much for me. Alright, we're still getting the doors though. We're still getting the doors. Woo! Even going down, we got 2 Hulks hitting the doors. What about them apples? Oh no, they took down they didn't get the 3rd one. They took him down. Alright, well, let's go. Let's continue our quest. We're going to look for those Hulks. Try to strike some more doors. Of course, we're going to try to get this door first because it already has 2 hits from yours truly, and that one will go down. No! Wow! Little Miss Bard, Doremi, got herself into too much aggro right off the bat, but still accomplished her mission. How's that? How do you do that? Uh-oh. Boom! We got this door. Woo! Woo! I'm loving it. I'm becoming hungrier by the moment. Just listening to all the good stuff you guys had to eat. Welcome, Fluffy Planet. Alright, we got 1 door and we had a hit on another one. Woohoo! Let me see that. It was... We had some steaks and mashed potatoes and gravy and the cheesecake. You know, I love me some cheesecake. Woo! Now let's get this Hulk. Let's see if he comes at us. Come at me, bro. Oh no, he got somebody else. Oh, how about this guy? Maybe this guy comes at me. Come at me, bro. Let's go. There's a little game called something like that. Come at me, bro, or don't bite me, bro, or something. Hit the door? I think we hit the door. That's 2 hits for this door from me. Let's try to get this guy to come over towards me. These guys are fooling around, I think. They're fooling around. They don't know the door tricks. Alright, somebody else. They're going to bring him down. Okay, they brought him down. Alright! Let's see what we can do next. I like being the one that takes down all the doors. Yeah! Let's go! Show me the Hulks! We want more Hulks right now in the house. Let's go! Where are they? I can't aggro too much because I need to stay in good shape to be able to aggro the Hulks. There we go, there's a Hulk. Come on, Mr. Hulk, what do you want? What do you want from me? I'm trying to aggro you. Let's go, Mr. Hulk. This way, this way. Don't look at somebody else. Yeah! We're taking down this door right here, right now. Ready, set, go. Yeah! There we go, there we go. How's this Hulk? This Hulk. Come on, Mr. Hulk. Over here. Ah, somebody else is aggroed. And they sent him to the wrong door. It is a door, though. In their credit, it's some kind of a door. Let's see if we get him. I think they're going to take him down, based on what I've seen already. Yeah, they took him down. Woo! Alright, let's see if this one will come. Come at me, bro! Nope, somebody else. Oh, but he didn't send him into the right place. Mr. Hulk. I'm gonna take him down. Alright. Alright. We can, you know, one of the most important things in Neverwinter is to work with what you got. We're gonna work with this group. We're gonna make it work. Oh my gosh. Can we fail if we don't get any of these Hulks hitting all the doors at some point? I don't know. I don't think so. Oh, look at this guy just standing there. Oh my gosh. Hey, look, somebody knows what they're doing. But I'm kind of jelly because I want to knock down the doors. Come on. This way, Mr. Hulk. Alright, somebody else has got it. I think they're doing it by accident. They're just standing there, not realizing it. But good. Accident or not, we're fine with it. Alright, that door's down, so let's go for this other door. There we go! Let's go right here, Mr. Hulk! Oh, yes! Yes, yes, yes. I know you like it like that. Do, 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 do. Mr. Hulk! This way. This way, this way, this way. Ignore everybody else, please. Nope. Oh. Oh, they're doing it right. They're doing it right. That goes down. Yeah! Woo! Oh. Let's go ahead and do a little song and dance right here. I'm gonna have some cheesecake tonight. No, not really. I wish I had some cheesecake. But you guys are doing it. That's right. Alright, let's see who else right over here. I did some Sharandar last night. I may have completed sufficient so that if I can do Sharandar after this, maybe hopefully I'll finish that too and then begin the upgrade. Let's see. I don't know for sure. We still had like 13. We went all the way from like 30 something to 13 yesterday, so that was pretty good, but yeah. Maybe if you all have some energy, I want to run some Sharandar afterwards. You guys can do it for your guild. I think one of the things you needed to get for your guild was Sharandar. So that might be a fun thing to do. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Calling in Pegasus for the assist. Go, 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 go. Yeah, yeah. 2 paladins, 1 wizard, 1 ranger, and a part-time playing a tune bard. There you go. She's playing a tune now. So 2 minutes 50 seconds remaining in a phase timer. I'm gonna say, is this silver that we're working on? Yeah, it's silver that we're working on, so we may have time to get the gold in this section. Do 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 do. I like how she can run with them doing her powers. Calling in Pegasus for the assist right here. Who else over here? Oh.
You will die now.
Do they follow a pattern? Do they go from certain corner to certain corner? Or is it random? Let me see. We're predicting over here now. See if it's true or not. No, I think it was on the other side. Now I'm predicting the corner I just said. So this corner. Oh, these guys are still here. Down now. Now this corner? Or no? No, they're not that corner. Might be random. Oh, yeah. Calling in Pegasus for the assist. You know you like that. Do 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 do. Gonna go right in there? Yeah! Alright, 25 seconds remaining. Can we get this? Can we get this? Daily, an artifact, invocation. 12 seconds. Gold, baby, gold, 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 baby, gold. All right, let's go get this Elithalich. The Elithalich did not get hit by any of the melee adventurers because we didn't get there in time. Calling in the Hawkley assist. The song and dance. We're gonna call in Pegasus for this assist. Yeah. I think Pegasus wanted to sit on the throne. That's for Bruno Battlehammer, not the Elithalich. Who does the Elithalich think he is? Do 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 do. Oh yeah. Okay, I will do that as soon as I get out of this one. They still need me. on. Let's go, adventurers. Oh, I'm in the chokehold. Look at that. Let's go, adventurers. They need us. And the Reaper, let's go. Calling in Pegasus for the assist. I'm going to be like underdog. Here I am to save the day. Super underdog. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort and go over here and get a key of the greater variety. They're adventuring, and right here, open sesame. Get out of here. Actually, let me just switch to the tank, and then we'll come back to this character. Change characters. Oh, you can't do it from in here. Forget about that. Forget about that. If you try to do it from in here, it knocks you out. So let me just go to the stronghold. And then we'll come back to her. I'm changing to the barbarian tank. And I don't know, maybe somebody can invite me, or I will be there momentarily in the stronghold and say, I am a tank. I'm ready for action. Learn more about a specific quest. Look it up online, everybody. No. Different classes have different ways to gain action points. Generally, dealing damage and performing your selected combat role will get you closer using your next daily power. I like that lamp. I wish I had a lamp like that. With those 4 panels. Kind of looks like a little bit like a super dental lamp. Oh no, I'm not going to the barbarian. I'm going to on W Oofgrid. Change character. Oh, changed to the wrong character. Mamma mia, mamma mia. Change characters. On W Oofgrid. There we go. I'm available. Let's go to this Protector's Enclave, I guess. There. Changing to tank. And say in the zone. Oh, I can't say in the zone for some reason. I can't change the zone thing. It's not letting me change in the zone. Quick invocation. Oh, yeah, I can't change the zone right now. Maybe somebody can hit me up. Where are we? Maybe I can find it here. Things.
Our courage lights our path.
Where is I don't see him. Let me see if I can change zone again. No, I can't. I can only say I can't change zones to say anything. Oh guys, I'm available if you're gonna send me to the Reaper. Just don't know how to say anything in the zone right now because it only lets me say. No, it lets me say. Maybe I can change character real quick, maybe? I don't know.
Fluffy Planet. Said say Hedgewitch 420.
Yeah, I know, but I can't get into the zone. Like, you know how sometimes it won't let you change? It's only in the say right now. I'm changing to see if it'll let me change zones once I get there again. You know, like the chat is stuck on say, not, I can't change it to zone. Sometimes it does that. Let me see if it does it now. Yeah, I'm still stuck on say. Like, I'm going to say T, but like it just, it's only in the one that I'm in. It doesn't, oh, now I can change. Here we go. T for Reaper. There. It said T for Reaper. Alright, do we have some... Yeah, it looks like we have guys raising their hands over here. Over here and grab
Fluffy
these.
Planet said sorry he found someone to tank.
No worry, no worries. Thank you. Change characters. Alright, so the bard is... Where's the bard? Where is she? Where'd you go? Doremi, there she is. Let's go turn in her... So we're getting the Dungeoneer Shards of Power because it's the last day to get double stuff. Or actually, should I say last day? Let me see what it says up here. Let me see what it says up here. It says 11 hours. 11 hours left. So this will be my last opportunity to be able to do this. I'm going to go ahead and do it. As many Dungeoneering Shards of Power as I can. Just to get ahead of the game for next time that they require such a thing. And I'm actually going to turn in these Rods of Cancellation just because I appeared here. Didn't really mean to do this, but hey, here we are. What else does it say in this area? I don't know, maybe the Red Wizards? No, the Wizards are not dropping anything, so I'm going to go over here and just turn it in. Turn in the quest. I was a little bit excited there to do a Reaper. I've been doing just these things for a little bit, but soon enough. We'll try various things, hopefully. Let's go ahead and pick up Gentle Repose. And oh, it looks like we probably have Red Wizards today. Of course. Should have known that. Should have known that, but we're going to go ahead and turn this in already to the Cleric, who doesn't seem that he can do Stronghold, your guild Stronghold. He can do his work for himself. Oh, and we're going to have a bite of an apple.
Spirits are angry.
All right, where are we going?
Hey, adventurer.
Defending a stronghold complete. Stronghold keeping the peace.
Good day, adventurer.
Doing your part, yes sir, Mr. Cleric. We did it for you.
Well, another day. You know, the steward has a task for me to do, but of course,
Let's go drop him in.
I wish you'd just give me
And we'll also take a quick look. There we go, dropping these in.
I'd be grateful.
I want to see where the... Alright, so these need 13,643. We'll see where the other characters... How much we got yesterday. And if it makes it to completion or if we have to do a little bit more. Either today or tomorrow. Alright, so... Let's go ahead and... I'm excited about... Oh, let's go ahead and get the inventory. I'm excited to just finish that upgrade for the that structure, because it's the end of it, and we've been working on it for a little bit, or a minute, as they say. Inventory. All right, so let's go to the inventory and grab the 16,858 for that skirmish. Change characters. Let's go to our first cleric. Mark 5! The famous Mark 5. with 4 wheels. No, this is a cleric. This is a cleric. He's got a... Let's queue up first before I say that. Okay, now we're queued up for skirmish. He's got a guy on a flying carpet right there. There's a little vanity pet. The guy on the carpet, the flying carpet with his crossed hands, is like, "Don't call me a pet." I'm like, okay. You're the guy on the flying carpet then. Oh, I went this direction, but there's nothing to do here. Which means we can do what we want to do. Oh, we got kind of a little fight. A little skirmish outside the skirmish. This guy spotted me. He said, "You're coming too close to our territory." And so they pounced on me. But we're going to go to Sharandar then. Oh, look at that. Let's accept this before we go to Sharandar. And then let's go try going to Sharandar. It was quite interesting this morning.
Welcome to Sharandar.
In the Sharandar area.
We've been expecting you.
It looks like we're turning in quests. No, we're picking up quests.
It appears the Bash
Oh, heroics.
has various plans in motion within the ruins.
We can do heroics. Let's go.
Are you of a mind?
Let's see what heroics we got. Oh, it's a major over there. Hopefully we can do it. That would be great. But already the queue's popped, it looks like. Looks like the queue will pop at some point, but so far it's not saying waiting on maps, so let's accept the queue and keep rolling. Alright, we got sucked into the skirmish.
Praise Moradin. Help has arrived.
You'll never forget our time together.
The Mind Slayer's overwhelmed our defense.
This time it's the Throne of the Doran Gods with the Elithalich
Their leader has created a powerful
in the
science
psionic
and is trying
shield.
to corrupt the throne of the Dwarven gods.
The bubble, as we like to call it around here. This time we protect
So our prayers may
the
cleanse.
clerics of Moradin. Those are them. Let's go, adventurers. We got things to do around here. There's a cleric running to his station. Or her station. Here's Rasher's Flame. I have to admit that out of the two Throne of the Dwarven Gods, I like the other one with the doors better. But this one's cool too. And I'm always reminded of Star Wars Battlefront on the PS2 when I see the bubble of the Elithalich. We got 2 wizards and 2 barbarians. Anybody who wants to play poker today, it's probably a good day. Since we have 2 pair. Alright, here we go. Here are the bone golems. The wizard holds this one up in a chokehold. We're going to keep on pouncing on it. Mark 5 is like a young Obi-Wan Kenobi without his shirt. Rasher's Flame. Smasher's playing. You know what I would like to see in Fortnite? Dungeons and Dragons characters. You know how they do almost every character? I don't know if they've ever done the D&D. It would be cool if they do it off based on Neverwinter. If it happens, you heard it here first. If it already happens, well, I'm late to the party. You know you like it like that. Show me the Hulks. Did we already get gold? Base timer 1 minute 7 seconds. But we already got gold, right? This is not one of the ones that turns off when you get gold. Ay carambas, do 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 do. There we go. Gold, baby, gold. Gold, baby, gold.
Undead Thunhawks are coming up from the lower tunnels. They're breaking down the gates. The Lich is increasing the intensity of his corruption. Use the Hulk's powerful charge to break the psionic shield.
Show me the Hulks. Good job with the first one. Hulks. We got two. Doing good about hitting the shield. Very, very goodness. Send 2/10 health remaining on the psionic shield. Measures flame. Again. Show me the force. Done. Pegasus for the assist. Revealing the artifact of the heart. We're right in the middle of the fray there. Hard to see anything. Calling in Pegasus for the assist. Oh, we can see something. Here, Daily. Woo! Almost done. Go, baby! Let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. Go over to the treasure chest. A greater key again, so we're going to go to options, Wondrous Bazaar, store, adventuring tab, greater key, open sesame 2300, and we're heading on over to the stronghold. See that cleric who's got nothing but trouble in his mind. Stronghold. What kind of trouble, you ask? The kind of trouble where he gets everybody else to do his work for him. Alright, we did.
Hey, adventurer.
Defending the stronghold.
Good day, adventurer.
And doing your part. Yes, we did, Mr. Cleric. We're going to take our bullet and ourselves over to the Mimic.
The steward has a task for me to do.
Deposit the goodies.
I can't do it on my own. I wish you'd just give me tasks I can do by myself. Maybe
He wishes for tasks he can do by himself. Plenty of these. Every little bit counts. And gems. Let's go to the next non-cleric character. That's going to be Don W. Good. So we're just going to try to run a Reaper with. Everybody put your hands in the air for snacks. Alright, queued up for a skirmish. We got that mercenary. Get the rest of the mercenaries here. They got their hands up. They want to join the guild. Probably because they heard that they have chocolate covered raisins, and today's special is cheesecake at the stronghold. In particular, the Loving Life guild is having some cheesecake. So I think those mercenaries probably had their hands up because they heard about that. Alright, let's turn this in. How about that?
Do for you, adventurer?
Let's make sure it's on Sharondar.
Tell me which one you like, and the order.
Yeah, we want Sharondar right now. That's the priority. Turn that in. Basic campaign. Alright, perfect. Alright, we got a little bit there. And let's go to Sharadar. That's what they heard. They heard their cheesecake at The Loving Life. Let's go, adventurers. We got Direct Legion. We have somebody that has named themselves the Duck.
Our courage lights our path.
Rise, my dread legion! Rise and kill these fools!
We have a paladin, a ranger, a rogue, and a warlock in here with the fighter. Woo! Everybody likes that. Oh, we get knocked down. We get up again. Look at this bone golem just sitting there. Gotta get him. We knocked him down. Oh, we got a skeletal. Got a decrepit skeleton, probably. Yeah. Come after us. Do the decrepit skeletons just poof out of existence in a little cloud of smoke? I just saw. That's cool. That is cool. Well, the red wizards also kind of poof out, but in kind of like a purpley glow. Calling Pegasus for the assist. Woohoo!
Enough! I'll kill you myself.
Uh-oh. Mr. Ikizajamog says he's gonna do this thing himself. His minions failed him. Here daily. Steal the artifact of the heart. Finding the hawk to assist. 1/10 health remaining. Got this. Boom! Let's thank the adventurers. For the valiant effort. And go ahead and collect 2,990 from that there treasure chest. And go to the stronghold. Let that cleric know we have done his work for him. Then we're switching to Mark V's twin brother. I did guard recruitment.
failed.
We did defending the stronghold and keeping the peace. And we did your work for you. It's done, sir.
Another day. Well, another day.
He's always talking about another day. I don't know what his deal is, but
I can't do it
okay.
on my own. I wish you'd just give me tasks.
Heroics.
Maybe you.
Adventure shards of power.
I'd be grateful.
Engineering shards of power. Think we got influence? Wait. Dark gifts only? Hold on, we need to get influence. Did we get his bag then? If we didn't get that? No, we didn't. Alright, good. Alright, so let's go ahead and drop in some influence. So it looks like we got some Sharandar. You got 50 this. That's 250. Another 50. Another 250. And 90. 450. So now we're at 12,593. Like we got about 1,000 from that last little bit. Every little bit counts. Gems. Fashion supplies. No, we're good there. Let's go ahead and head on over. Oh no, we're going to check. You know what? We didn't do that with our last character, did we? Well, we're going to just refine 100,000 Astro Diamonds and be done with it for blue team. Go ahead and switch to Razzmatazz. Twin brother. Mark 5. We did that quest. We did this quest. We did this quest. Let's go ahead and queue up. For skirmish. Real quick invocation. Oh, excellent. Thank you. What? Good ones. Awesome. So let's go to Sharandar. Sharandar, please.
Welcome to Sharandar. We've been expecting you.
Welcome to Sharandar, says the guy.
What was that? Something is
Powerful dim.
We must investigate this threat.
Mouth of War and Charmed, I'm sure.
Me that some Ilion Bruin have
I want to make sure that we have the
magic in the ruins.
bounty
It
set.
appears as though they have been enthralled by the trolls and red cat.
Alright, let's go check out what's on the other side of Ruin's Gate. Alright, we got a major heroic up there. Let's try to see if we can get some. Bashing order. I think we need to get red caps in that little area there, but I'm not sure. We also have a progress reward to claim that we'll do as soon as we stop running. Oh, did they finish it? Yeah, they did. Alright, so we're going to the other side. We just missed it, huh? Oh, they're going up this way. See if I know how to get there. But yeah, this way is fine.
Destroy the portal while the shield is down!
Alright, we got one. Woo! Mr. Razzmatazz getting some Sharon Dar, baby.
Bash in order! Bash!
Oh, there's an elf there. We might get two. Get that progress reward. Oh my gosh, I wasted the data on that guy.
Thank you, adventurer. You have saved me. Now I must seek safety in the grove.
I shall return to New Sharingan.
Now one of the elves, and we got two heroics. Accepting the queue. Do 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 do. Two elves. Oh.
The darkness is hiding.
Now we got that elf.
You have
Where
my
am I?
thanks. Thank you, traveler.
Let's see what it says around here. Red cap, Powies. We're about to be swept into. There we go. Main coins bank heist.
Good, you're here. We've been hired to make sure that this safe is safe.
You've seen it on
from the Zentarum.
Payday 3.
Easy money.
Seen it on GTA.
With Jim on this one.
This is Neverwinter's
a note about that.
bank heist.
Form you can
Except
fill out for when
we're protecting the bank.
or something happens to your digits. If you lose a limb or something, we have a bunch back at the office we can put back on you. He's a powerful wizard. That has pros and cons.
It has pros and cons.
Shall I get a rise out of them?
All right, we've got two jobs. We gotta protect this vault so the Zentarum can't get Neverember's precious dragon coins, and we gotta look good doing it.
Look good doing it.
Portal?
Razzmatazz is on that one.
Rods. Okay, we're completely screwed now. Protect the vault.
Protect the vault. Somebody's taking all the runes. Sorry. We can't have all the runes. We're gonna take some of these. chains of blazing light. For the mob.
They brought rust monsters to a vault fight. Vaults are made of metal. That's incredibly smart. I'm not sure we can win this. Maybe we can use the explosive runes. Maybe we can use the explosive runes to keep them away from the vault.
Maybe we can. I'm gonna get another rune.
Wondering about my wand? I'm
not wondering about your wand.
After all, the wand of wonder. This thing is gonna do all the work. We're just along for the ride.
Ah, I see minions.
Twist on this one.
Acha! We already got gold.
Remember, these chickens still have the hopes and dreams of the men they were.
Oh, we need to defeat 6 more rust monsters. 6 more! Let's drop a rune over here.
On this one.
What's a twist on this one? Cha! Oh, a lot of humidity in here.
This humidity is killing me.
Good for the rust monsters.
Put a little twist on this one. Wacha! Beware, these chickens have a dark secret.
Right, we got that. Oh, butterflies.
You know, butterflies aren't insects. A lot of people don't know that.
What are butterflies if they're not insects? Are they a type of worm? And the butterfly is a type of phase?
Bet you never seen one of these before. This humidity is killing my hair.
Not a caterpillar.
Go!
Go, baby! Alright, I want one of those
We gotta
feathers.
Portals. Bad stuff keeps coming out of them.
I want one of those tethers. I'm dropping a rune.
What is this? Who made that order?
Who made that order?
Send it through a portal.
Send it through a portal. Now send it through a portal. send it through a portal. I'll send it through a portal.
I don't think it's connected. It's just something I was thinking about.
Alright, we got another guy with a tether. Looking good around here. They get knocked back. They get up again. I got this one. Everybody out of my way. I'm about to portal it. Closure it. Let's go. That's right, baby. And this guy tried to follow me behind the portal. Filet Mignon, otherwise known as Philon. Merc Drifter is in the house. Let's go, adventurers. Grab all the good stuff. Forge Master Strain, less than 1/2 health remaining. Again. Again. Woo!
Final rank.
Gold! Let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. And let's go check out this here chest. With the skeleton key that we can get from the Wondrous Bazaar store. Adventuring tab, skeleton key for 1,875. Open that sesame, 2,875. Let's go ahead and take this to the cleric and let him know we did his work for him at the stronghold. Nope, I almost went to the wrong one. There we go. There we go. We straightened out that business right quick. All right, let's go see what's going on. All right, no, not right here.
Good day, adventurer.
Doing your part complete.
Another day. Well, another day. You know, the steward has a
Let's go take this to the mimic.
Do it on my own. I wish you'd just give me tasks I can do by myself. Maybe you...
Heroic shards of power, adventure shards of power, engineering shards of power, influence, and fate trinkets. Let's see, we got a voucher, and we also have 20 of these for 100. Nice. We have something else. All right. Why doesn't it say? Why doesn't it say? Oh, because we can get them from here. That. Go there. Now we can drop in a few more. So let's go to here. 60. So now we are at 12,143 that we need. Gems 1, 2, 3. All right, let's go ahead and see what we got. In Astro Diamonds 23. Oh no, we already got 100,000 Astro Diamonds. I forgot. Let's change to a non-cleric character. That means Rex Ranger is up to bat. Come on, Rex Ranger. We're looking at you. We're looking at you to save the day. Let's go ahead and do a quick invocation. Ranger with the mostest. 7276. Oh, we can't do that. Let's go. We already got a bag, so let's go Q. Skirmish. Let's see if we can go to Sharandar. Dale pa allá. Sharandar.
Welcome to Sharandar.
Let's go check if we have all the bounties. Good, we got an extra bounty. I think the bounties are one different type for each section. Each of the 3 areas. Let's see if we got something going on here. We do have major heroic, but we got swept into the skirmish. Mad Wizard's lair this time.
Oh, this is great!
This is great. I like his excitement.
My test of illusion!
There's a test of illusions. For the healing campfire for +1 all ability scores. And we're ready to rock and rolls.
Welcome to my humble arena.
Humble arena, he says.
I swear.
Get the water coming out of that pipe.
Let's see what you've got against my illusion.
Berserker.
Just kidding. But you might lose against this new challenge.
Goblin Swarm. It's almost done. Below 1/4 health remaining. Woohoo!
Wow, that's great! Fantastic!
Fantastic.
Remember, now will you stay to earn fame and fortune, or play it safe? Well,
let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort.
This was really difficult. Just stay still. While I bring you all back to reality. There. Careful on your way out. And to return to face more of my illusions.
The stronghold, and let's let that cleric know we did his work for him. So good. Today we have strawberries and cherries, blueberries, and oranges, and wraps on top of the apples. And I'm very, very hungry. All right, let's see. We have some
Hey, adventurer.
defending the stronghold completed.
Adventurer, the steward wants me to do a few
And we have
It's
falling apart. That's right, Mr. Cleric.
another day. Well, another day. You know, the steward has a task for me to do.
Steward has a task.
I can't do it on my own. I wish you'd just give me tasks I can do by myself.
Eventually shards of power. Engineering shards of power.
Grateful.
Influence. Some vouchers. 2 vouchers for frozen treasures. Let's turn this in. We'll have a few hours where we can turn that in. That. And we're good here. Go ahead and switch on over to the final cleric of blue team. Captain of the team. Don Rex. Where are we here? Real quick invocation. You up for skirmish? Accept that. Looks like we have something to do over here. What is it? Collect charms. Collect charms. I think there's one back here. Why are they coming after me? Whoa! I got charm here. Waiting for map. We're about to get swept in. Is it appropriate horse for Sharandar? It's a Sharandar horse. And we're moving on. The Master of the Hunt.
This work is a masterpiece.
We have a bard, 2 clerics, and a fighter. The hewer. Oh. Grab this. All of this. Grab this. Yeah. Master's Flame. Sweet. Oh, we got turned into a little hog. Maybe on her. Master's Flame. We got one more witch and 5 hounds to go. The witch is down. The witch is down. All right, we need 2. And that's it. 2 Cyclopses waiting on the other side. While the Master of the Hunt puts on his antlers, his shield on his back, gets ready for these adventurers to find him. Woo! Master's Flame. Trying to clear this area of hounds. We did it. Pointing at us menacingly. Debuff. Master's Flame. Do hot salsa on the ground. Master's Flame. Debuff. Master's Flame. This time 1/4 health remaining on Master of the Hunt. Winds of Blazing Light for the hounds. And we're done. Thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. $1,220 out of that chest. And we're gonna go to the in the Wondrous Bazaar store adventuring tab. Need a skeleton key for 1,875 Ash Diamonds, but we got a full inventory. Let's try to fix that. Open up all these bags and these bags. Let's try that again. Wondrous Bazaar store adventuring tab. Skeleton key 1,875. Open Sesame 1220, and we're going to the stronghold. Letting that cleric know that we did his work for him. Getting on our mount.
Hey, we could
defending the stronghold and keeping the peace complete.
Good day, adventure. It's done.
Doing your part. Yes, it's done, sir.
Another day. Well, another day. You know, the steward has a task for me to do, but of course, I can't do it on my own. I wish you'd just give me tasks.
Adventuring shards of power. Engineering shards of power.
I'd be grateful.
And we'll go down to gift. No. 8 trinkets. 10. But of course, we didn't turn in all those other quests. As long as we got a heroic there. And then we get our bags. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn that into trinkets, 20. 100 there, so 11,993 remaining. Alright, let's go ahead and change on over to the wizard since we already have 100,000 Astro Diamonds. Wizard, all the way at the bottom now. Alright. Let's go ahead and do a quick invocation. Go to the journal. No, to the queues. Go for a skirmish. And head on over to Sharandar. So when we play with the red team, I'm probably just going to go with the last character.
Welcome to Sharandar.
The Warlock into Sharandar. Right after we finish up our regular game here. Alright, so let's see. Maybe she's got something to turn in. Or pick up. Pick up.
Something is amiss in
Unfinished business weekly.
It appears the Bastion Order has
As leader of Ire.
Point of contention weekly. Up in the queue. I'm heading in to this area. Let's see what we got. Deep Troll Shaman. What key? No heroic up.
It's almost time for Crystal Homecoming. See you, Scam.
Alright, bringing us right into the skirmish. That's usually how it goes. Not enough time to do anything else.
Attacking in great numbers. They're overwhelming the wards.
Or they pop.
The dwarven defenders were driven to madness.
We got a 3-phase encounter.
To avoid the same fate.
But we got to keep the unfriendlies from entering. Trying to decipher prophecy stones. There's one starting now. Prophecy stones right there in the middle. Pegasus for the assist. Oh, baby.
The wards are failing. Use the Thersris essence from fallen.
Wards are falling. That's our cue. put in a few wards. And a few strengthenings of the wards. Getting away from that noise. We're already working on gold, and we have 2 minutes 31 seconds remaining. Woo!
A Baylor!
Let's get that Baylor.
Keep it away from the prophecy stone, or it will be too powerful to defeat.
Too powerful to defeat. Now with these adventurers around. Right there. What happened? Did you interrupt the day? Again? The article. About 1/2 health remaining, less than now. The Baylor. Let's grab this. Oh, we don't need that. Alright, let's thank the adventurers actually for their valiant effort. And let's grab a greater key from the Wondrous Bazaar.
Do you have a...
Under the store, under adventuring tab, and a greater key. Open the sesame. 1,725. Let's go to the inventory, to the stronghold and let the cleric know we did his work for him. Somebody else saying thank you. Stronghold. Where are we at the stronghold? There.
Hey, adventure.
We come to the stronghold keeping the peace. Of course, the clerics.
Oh, hi, adventurer. Yeah, another day.
Yeah, I think that was just in the zone, maybe.
Yeah, the steward has a task for me to do, but of course, I can't do it on my own. I wish you'd just give me
let's go ahead and let
I can do by myself.
let's deposit heroic shards of power, adventure shards of power, engineer shards of power, and then influence. Gifts, no. Hey, trinkets, 175. She got here. It's 875 or 11,118. One, two. Some surplus equipment. Voucher for profession supply. Alright. Woohoo! Alright, adventurers. We did everything we could do for the moment with blue team. They got all their dungeoneering shards of power, the cleric, and 100,000 astronomers for the day. Let's go ahead and switch on over to the red team and do that all over again, and then possibly do some Sharandar. Complete that if we can. Be right back, adventurers. Woohoo!
Hey, please don't forget, your follow makes this geeky gamer happy.
I received word from Harper Tessa, one of our allies at Thay. Zaz Tam is up to something big. What exactly that is, we don't know. Our Harper friend has identified the presence of a resistance within Thay itself. If we can establish a connection with this resistance, perhaps we can uncover what Zastam's plans are and thwart them. Best hurry. Zastam must not be allowed to succeed.
Accept your judgment! Bear witness!
Suspended in air near Neverwinter is an island called Pirate Skyhold. A group of Neverwinter scouts were investigating strange occurrences, but it appears they've gone missing. They will not be forgotten.
Your insignificant sticking heel.
We've heard some disturbing rumblings from Mount Hope now. A fire giant known as Gomoth the Twisted seeks a primordial power he believes is buried beneath the volcano. The last time that volcano erupted, it nearly destroyed Neverwinter. We have to get to the bottom of this.
Brace yourselves for this.
Well, that didn't go so badly.
Get his attention. Cleric, with me.
Trends may turn, kingdoms may fall, but honor and respect are eternal currencies here in Doom Space. Join my arena where legends forge wealth. Let's see what you realm space creatures are made of. I'll be watching.
Coming soon to Neverwinter, more call to arms skirmishes, Orc Assault, Battle for the Bridge, and Temple Defense. These events allow players to participate regardless of level, and the experience is tailored for each individual member of the party. Players who may have previously missed out on these skirmishes can now jump in at any time, play through the epic missions, and win amazing rewards. In Orc Assault, players are tasked with protecting the Neverwinter guard post in the Tower District from waves of hostile orcs. Mog the Crusher will join the fray, so work together to bring him down. In Battle for the Bridge, players fight for control of a massive stone bridge over the fires of Mount Hotno. Fight through the flames and confront Grumthrox the Relentless and his fire giants.
Mic test, mic test.
Temple Defense, players must defend the Temple of Kalimvor and Aben Downs against hordes of the undead. Defeat the powerful mini-bosses and destroy the crystals to save the temple. Upon completing these events, players will be rewarded with unique weapon skins.
Hello adventurers, it's Rex, and this is the Rex Razor Show, and we're back in the Forgotten Realms of Neverwinter with Xena. She's a level 12 Paladin Justicar, which means she's a tank, female human, and based on her title, like the Bard, she's out of this world. Right now she's going to do a quick invocation by the campfire, and she's going to go to... Let me see, I think she's got her quest already, so we're going to just go quick skirmish action and maybe do a little bit of her quest here. What does she's got to do? 3 frozen dwarves, one more. Where's the frozen dwarf? Right here. Right? How we do it? That's how we do it. No, we can't do this one because we probably already did this. Maybe? It says skill 4. How do we do this?
Me, eat you!
I think it might be that we already did those ones. This one. Don't let me do it. Oh yeah, I remember I was gonna go back here. Oh. We'll have to figure it out next time. Yep. 3 frozen dwarves. Oh, up the mountain. That's what it is. Ah! Figured it out. Further up. Come on, get on your mount. There we go. See if we can find that one frozen dwarf that we can... There it is. Blue area, of course. 101. Here's one. Yeah! Yeah! There we go. Objective completion. Now what do we do? A little bit further up the mountain. Dee. There goes the dwarf. Dwarf skedaddling out of the way. Oh! Back. There we go. Turn it in.
So the camp was over.
Forward front complete. Breath of fresh air.
Survivors trapped in the mithril mines farther up the mountain.
Clear blocked air passages.
But the
Got
frost
it.
giants are using some kind of ice magic to freeze over the air vents. If we don't get those open, the survivors will all suffocate. I've requisitioned some alchemist alias back at camp. Here.
Oh, they found me. No, 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 to the archer. Nice. Now let's clear this blocked passage. Wait, is there more? Oh, Barbarian took care of it. What else is there? Ha-ha! Calling the hot for the assist. We'll see if we can find one more. One more, right? No. 3 more. This is 1. 3 more. Assist. Right, and is there one more down there? Oh. Ice Hammer Hall. Not to be confused with Ice Hammer Hill. Breath of fresh air. The salamander really gets around.
Watch your back.
Breath of fresh air complete. Ice Hammer
just
level 13. Woo! Moving up in the world.
Stronghold on Icefire Peak.
We are moving up in the world.
We have to leave behind many of the treasures stored there, including
what? Including neck round number 2? Okay. We're gonna accept this over the healing campfire for +1 to all them ability scores. And can't believe we got close to getting another level here. Alright, here goes. 3, 2, 1. And we're into the skirmish, adventurers. And I took oh no, I took a separate. Oh, look at this! We got 3 paladins for the price of 1. And 1 rogue and 1 barbarian. Have 3 paladins. 2 of them are tanks. 1 of them is a healer. We're getting a paladin overdose in this one.
Welcome to my humble arena. Just a sewer.
I
It's
swear!
the sewer. That's what he swabs. Huzzah!
You've got against my illusion!
You got nothing against your illusions, but it looks like your illusions have something against us. Yeah. Yeah. Calling in Pegasus for the assist. In the hawk somewhere. Yeah. Daily for this guy. Blocking. Do 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 do. That guy went down. Uh-oh. Away from that.
Just kidding.
You won.
Prepare for a new challenge.
Ah, more challenge. Red cap swarm. Go to the middle for this. I'm in practice with the assist. Great. Fantastic.
Remember,
all an illusion.
will you stay to earn fame and fortune, or play it safe?
Do 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 do. All right, let's let the adventurers know that we thank them for their valiant effort.
Fault you for giving up. This was really difficult.
Yep, you do it all the time. You do it all the time. People even come in at the very beginning saying, vote to get out. Right from the beginning. They don't even...
Return to face more of my illusion.
All right, let's go to the stronghold. Let them know that we want to do, that we did the cleric's work for him. You remember doing the skirmishes? They're saying, oh, we want to go for more. Can you imagine if you went to dinner?
The spirits are angry.
Alright, we did
Hey, adventurer.
defending a stronghold and keeping the peace. And even as a level 12 paladin, we did your part for you. Derek.
Another day. Well, another day. You know, the steward is
Back on our salamander.
But of course, I can't do it on
And
my
over
own. I wish you'd just give me tasks I can do by
coffers.
myself.
We're dropping
Maybe you could
in
help me
some
with it.
adventure shards of
I'd be
power.
grateful.
And some gems. Got gems. Alright, see what we got. This one. In terms of Astrodine. 17730 to begin things. Each character. Go over to the let's go with Yerna de Orden, our rogue. By name at least, she is a sister of Dritz de Orden. She's gonna do a quick invocation. Gonna queue up for Skirmish, and she's gonna try to get to Sharandar. See if she can do something there before the Skirmish pops. Hitting on our mount!
Welcome to Sharandar.
Welcome to Sharandar. Yes, indeed, it's Sharandar. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, go over to let's see what we got. Red caps, trolls, and the elf. Right, and no heroic play. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Apparently she got some kind of lore. This game has tons of lore. Apparently that one encounter throws the unfriendly all across to the left or whatever it is. One of these is going to pop soon. Yep, Troll Shaman complete. I don't know what else we gotta do, but part of it complete. Alright, it looks like, yeah, we don't got anything else to do here. We got up on a shelf over here. Where's the elf? It's around here. Missed the elf.
By Coralon,
there we go.
I don't remember a thing.
Thank
you for freeing me from the enchantment.
Go to the top and see if we can get the other elf. Oh, actually, there's two. Maybe we can go to this one. It's telling me to go that way, but I want to go this way. See, we can go this way. Oh, we got this one. This one's nearby. Why don't we get this one?
What have I been doing?
What has he been doing?
From that spell, traveler.
Trying to get the other before this thing completely pops. Do 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 do. I'm gonna have to accept the truth. Do it.
What kind of charm is this? Where am I? Thank you, traveler.
Woo, that was good. Alright, so we did them all. Is there a heroic yet? It looks like there was a heroic. Maybe it's coming up. I guess. Yep. Jump. Got myself stuck, probably. Alright, we got swept into the skirmish.
I have your back.
Dead Legion. Ezekiel. Dash a mob.
Rise, my dread legion. Rise and kill these fools.
The Red Wizard. Who is fully intent on his minions getting us. Let's see what happens. Stealth mode. Decrepit skeleton, elf mode action. Got two rangers in here, a wizard and a barbarian, along with the rogue. Shock trooper alert. Alright, Zugir, Zaj, and Mog, it's your turn, because your minions sure didn't do it.
Enough! I'll kill you myself.
Nice. Thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. 1,725. And let's go ahead and go to the stronghold. Let that cleric know we did his work for him.
Hey, adventurer.
Did defend your stronghold. Stronghold keeping the peace.
Good day, adventure. Oh,
your part.
Yeah, another day.
You should probably go quickly.
You know, the steward has a task for me to do.
Those
Of
quests.
course, I can't do it on my own. I wish you'd just give me tasks.
Welcome to Sharandar.
What was that?
Problem using enchant, I'm sure. You can pick up powerfully dim and sugar and spice.
Waylay the Bashan orders.
Let's go now to the cleric and turn those in.
The Arcane Collective has concocted a blend of
stronghold
sleeping spices that we can use. Hold.
Adventuring shards of power, engineering shards of power. Influence or gifts. A voucher, 40 trinkets for 200. At 10,918 now. Another voucher for frozen treasures. 29. What I say 0. Gems. And they would drop everything in. Right, let's see how many Astral Diamonds we got. 5,933. Let's switch on over to the cleric, the only cleric in red team. Very fresh mount. Let's go to inventory. No, not inventory. Go to queues. I mean an invocation. Go to the queues and start that up, and let's go to Sharandar. Sharandar. Sharandar, please.
Welcome to Sharandar.
particular dungeon. What's this? Spice things up. And this, defeat red caps. And spice. Okay, spice things up and defeat red caps. The real major objectives. Oh, double force master's flame. That looked like it really damaged those two at the same time. So maybe it does it. It does do that. Double every once in a while. Look at that insignia. There was another cauldron there.
My friends, this
Merchant Princess Folly. For the adventurers. Good right at the start. We got 2 clerics, 1 bard, 1 warlock, and 1 barbarian. We're gonna knock on doors.
if the gates are not closed, all manner of evil can enter the city.
Got him. let's get some supplies. Well, supplies last, of course. Do 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 do. See if we can drop some more in. We get turned around. It doesn't last too long. The bearings again. Damn, Forge Master's flame. Oh. Around. There you go. Can we do it? Oh, there's a guy back there. Let's see if we can get a key from the campaign. Jungles of Schultz, and it'll be 10 seconds. So we'll go ahead and look at our inventory. Let's see if we can't open some bags for the day. Go to refinement points. Up, 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 down. Get that. $1,875. Let's go and take this to the clerk. Let him know we did his work for him. Once more.
Good day,
Alright, we did defending the stronghold and then the stronghold keeping the peace.
Good day.
And bringing it apart, we did it, Mr. Cleric.
Another day. Well, another day.
It's the most refreshing ride of all of Neverwinter.
Of course, I can't do it on my own.
The water horse. Alright, let's go ahead and drop in some adventure shards.
Maybe you could help me with it.
Power, dungeoneering shards of power. Influence, of course. Gift new. Gems. Alright, let's see if we got a little bit of Astral Diamonds for this. $9,397. Going to change to the Barbarian. You always wanted to do a dungeon as a tank. That's what they're calling for. Right now, engineering shards of power. Still quick invocation. Going to the queues. Go for Skirmish. Of course, Arendar. Where the action is at. Do.
Welcome to Sharendar. We've been expecting you.
I'm grabbing some mints. Alright, here we go. Oh, let's check the bounty board. Hey. Oh. Sorry. I know she has a few weeklies to pick up. After the hunt. Over a human campfire for from all the boys just in there. Whoa! Mode. Got two barbarians, cleric, and one wizard and one ranger. And Bobby the Barbarian, somebody has them. I don't know who Bobby the Barbarian is. He's a Dungeons and Dragons cartoon. A long time ago, I had a Bobby the Barbarian. He was much younger, but this is a grown-up version of Bobby the Barbarian. He's club. And that Dungeons and Dragons cartoon. There is also the unicorn from that same cartoon, also growing up in here. It's just a baby in the cartoon. Alright, Master of the Hunt is putting on his antlers and his shield on his back. Reading up his notes, how to check the ground for where the adventurers are coming from. Master of the Hunt is big on notes. Takes notes. So on our mount, E, Master of the Wild Hunt. Who's down now? Hands to contend with. We got more hands. Right, let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. Now, I want to see here. Do we get some trinkets when we do this? Let me see. Bashim order, it says 5. Right, I guess that's 3,655 after range from there. Skeleton key required here.
Do you have astral?
Venturing skeleton key 1,875. Open sesame. Another 5 Bashim orders. Ooh, 5 trade bars. 1,218. Not a bad haul. Let's go ahead and take this to the strongholds and let that cleric know we did his work for him. To the stronghold. Do, 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 do. Now we ran a bit of Sharandar with her last night, this morning. So we should have some drop in there. Defending the stronghold keeping peace.
Good day, adventure.
Being report complete. Yes, we did, Mr. Cleric. Of
the steward has a
yourself
task for me to
at the
do.
stronghold.
Of course, I can't do it on my own.
Alright, here we go.
Just give me
Adventure shards of power. Adventure shards of power.
Maybe you could help me with it.
All the way down to influence, dropping it in. And let's see about the fate trinkets. Woo! 985 fate trinket. 985. Good for 4,925. That puts us now at 5,993 to go. That's not bad. Oh, we may be able to complete this. 2609. 2609. Put that in there. And let's go ahead and do the gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Number of the day is number 5. Ho, 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 ho. Profession supplies. Alright. Go ahead and see how many astronomers we got there. From that. Alright, so she's got 22,109. And let's go ahead and switch on over to the co-captain of the team, Warlock. Hopefully he has a little bit of going to also complete. Let's go ahead and do a quick invocation. Queue up for that skirmish. That's the last day of extra from this type of skirmish. Let's go to Sharandar. To the Sharandar. Where is this?
Welcome to Sharandar.
And heading in. Alright, we got a new quest.
You
weeklies,
so,
of course.
the hags in the night diamond.
Might actually be able to do.
It appears that has various
skirmish is already
plans
popping though. Gonna accept the skirmish. And there was even one more that we had to pick up there. Master of the Hunt. Mount. And even campfire. Get to this. Figure the artifact. Isn't it the average secret? Only places to assist. And the hawk. Got him. It's still close to the warrior. And the fire, blast. Blast again. like that. Pegasus for the 6. Blast, chain, bring off the red area. To the other side. Cyclops is waiting for us. We'll do it first. Viewer. Viewers down. Shaman is doing a spin. They learned recently in ballet class. Shield. Getting ready for the adventurers. Here he is. He's going down quick. Down, the hound. Let's thank the adventurers for their valiant effort. This. And this. 1,220. And we had a red cap helm, which is going to be good for surplus equipment. Take all that. And we're going to go to the stronghold. Let the cleric know we did his work for him. All right. I'm going to take a quick break after turning all this in. We'll close the normal stream here, and then I'll probably come back for some Sharandar. Defending the stronghold complete. Stronghold's keeping the pace.
Good day,
and doing your part. Turn this in. 2 coppers.
Yeah, the steward has a task for
and
me.
He's got a little bit
Of course, I can't do it on my own.
More of this.
I wish you'd just give me tasks I can do by
He's got a little bit of.
Maybe you could help me with it.
Turn this in. 1, 2. And influence. Right, let's see if he's got just those 30. Okay. Guess we had already turned in stuff. See what our goal is after we turn this one in. Our goal is now 5,843. Good. 207. Oh yeah, red cap thing. Surplus equipment there, and then we got 3 pipes. And let's see. All right, let's see what we got in Astrodite. We got 181,000, so we just put the remainder that we need for 100,000 Astrodiamonds. You got 136,997 left over. All right, perfect. Let's see. All right, adventurers, we did all the dungeons, rather all the skirmishes for this here guy. The cleric was always looking for us to do his work for him. The companion was on top of him, and they moved away. Pretty cool. It's almost like he knew we wanted to talk about the cleric. And we also completed 100,000 Astrodiamonds in blue team and red team. We have done all the things for today. Of course, we hung out in Sharandar when we could and did some stronghold stuff. And etc. We will be back within 24 hours looking for more dungeon skirmishes, maybe Reapers, maybe other things, possibly Sharandar. I don't know what the next new thing will be. Probably, and one of the things that I want to do is take advantage. Just look at here what it says. I want to try to get the last few days of the 21 days left in the arenas, if I'm reading that right, the slaughterhouse. I want to try to see if I'll get a few gear, or maybe my mains at least, with that. And there's also Harvest of Nightmares. I'm not sure I'll do that. I'll look into it. But yeah, there's a ton of things to do. That always we get squirreled out easily. But we did focus and did finish the Dungeoneering Shards of Power once all this extra that they were giving out for this little time period. This is the last batch we're going to do of those. And we're going to concentrate on Sharandar until we complete that, which might be actually in a few minutes. Well, all right. Until the next one, adventures. I hope you had fun. I certainly had fun doing this with you all. Please take care. Bye for now. Woohoo!
Hey, please don't forget, your follow makes this geeky gamer happy.
I received word from Harper Tessa, one of our allies at Thay. Saztan is up to something big. What exactly that is, we don't know. Our Harper friend has identified the presence of a resistance within Thay itself. If we can establish a connection with this resistance, perhaps we can uncover what Zaztan's plans are and thwart them. Best hurry. Zaztan must not be allowed to succeed.
Accept your judgment!
Suspended in air near Neverwinter is an island called Pirate Skyhold. A group of Neverwinter scouts were investigating strange occurrences, but it appears they've gone missing. They will not be forgotten.
Your insignificant stickens me.
We've heard some disturbing rumblings from Mount Hope now. A fire giant known as Gomoth the Twisted seeks a primordial power he believes is buried beneath the volcano. The last time that volcano erupted, it nearly destroyed Neverwinter. We have to get to the bottom of this.
You want to brace yourselves for this. Well, that didn't go so badly.
Get his attention. Cleric, with me.
May turn, kingdoms may fall, but honor and respect are eternal currencies here in Doom Space. Join my arena where legends forge wealth. Let's see what you realm space creatures are made of. I'll be watching.
Coming soon to Neverwinter, more call to arms skirmishes, orc assault, battle for the bridge, and temple defense. These events allow players to participate regardless of level, and the experience is tailored for each individual member of the party. Players who may have previously missed out on these skirmishes can now jump in at any time, play through the epic missions, and win amazing rewards. In Orc Assault, players are tasked with protecting the Neverwinter guard post in the Tower District from waves of hostile orcs. Mog the Crusher will join the fray, so work together to bring him down. In battle...
Alright, adventurers, it's Rex, and this is the Rex Razor Show, and we're back in the Forgotten Realms of Neverwinter. We've already done our things for today. Gotten all of Dungeoneer and Shards of Power, and Astro Diamonds with both Red Team and Blue Team. Right now, we want to try to get some some Sharon or Fate Trinkets to try to see if we can complete the last phase of the last structure that we need to finish before we can upgrade to level 16 Guild Hall. So, we're going to do that starting with our warlock. But then I just remembered, go ahead and do a quick invocation. Just remembered that I need to get as much Astro Diamonds as possible with each of the characters that may have some of this here marks before the discount goes away. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run it through each of the characters and try to get the Astro Diamonds. This is just a little bit that the Warlock has accumulated in the last couple of days after he got the marks. Let's just run through those real quick and then start sharing our activities. Change characters. We're going to go ahead and change to, let's go from bottom up and we'll get back to the Warlock. I don't know how many each of these have. So do quick invocation. Let's go into, how does this work? Let me see. Marks. Let's check the marks here. Oh, yeah. So I have to go over here. Offer. I have to go here. I'm sure she doesn't have very many. Oh, she doesn't have any at all. It might just be her level. Right? But, if she's got anything she can turn in. Yeah, she's got a little bit. Like almost 30. So each one of these has some marks. So I'm going to just get the marks out of the way because by the time I get around Neverwinter tomorrow, this discount and extra will be not available anymore. So let's get some. Yep, she got exactly 30. How about that? All right, let's go with her. Let's go to the rogue. So the procedure is change the character, go to offer, make sure that we have all of them. In her case, she might have some. She's level 20. No, she doesn't have any either. Okay, no problem. Go over to the vendor and see if we have a few. Yep, we do. These are just, some of these characters already did it, and then what's left over from accumulating in the last couple of days since they did it. She's gonna have like 22, 23 maybe. Pop, 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 ba-da. Three, oh, 24, a little bit more than I thought. All right, let's go ahead and do a quick invocation. Go ahead and change into cleric. Cleric with mostess in red team. All right, let's go ahead and do check in the coffers. Frozen treasures. Oh, that's not it either. All right, so let's do a vendor. Get about 20 here, maybe. Yeah. All right, we got 23. Go to Barbarian. Barbarian from Sue. He's got a name that is as sweet as can be. And we're gonna go check in the coffer. What do we got in the coffer? Oh, no, frozen treasures. All right, so she also doesn't have them. Oh, she's got a ton. We're gonna be on this one for a minute. It's at least 400,000, probably more. Extra diamonds. Sweet. That's all from stuff she did in the strongholds. Exclusively. Doo 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 doo. Pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. We're already at 33,000.
Fastest chicken.
A lot to go. Fastest chicken, what's up? How you doing, man? We're getting just a last little chance at getting those marks, those discounted marks. I'm just trying to get the Astro Diamonds before they expire. By the time I look at this in Neverwinter again, that whole deal will be gone until the next time. So trying to get there. Let's see what's going on with. All right, yeah. So we are now at 74,000 Astro Diamonds.
Said saw you in Dread Legion earlier. I was in there too. Nashville hot barb winking face.
Hey, that's very cool. Very cool. Yeah, I was trying to get the last little bit of Dungeoneering Shards of Power as well. Because it's a Shards of Power, and we were getting the discount on Shards of Power. I think we got like maybe 8 hours left or something. I'm not sure exactly how long right now. I gotta press this button. I gotta press the X for it to, I mean, there's gotta be, you know, out of all the things in Neverwinter, not that I'm complaining, but this one's a slow grind to get the marks, Astro Diamonds. Yeah, I had some fun. I ran through, what was it? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think it was 12 skirmishes with the different characters.
Sir Rex Avon said, "The barbarian is an unstoppable warrior skilled with heavy weapons. Some barbarians hail from savage lands, but all embrace their inner beast to become raging hurricanes on the battlefield. Upon reaching level 11, barbarians may specialize in either dealing damage or tanking." Sir Rex Avon said, "Rex also plays a barbarian alt named Tiramisu."
Actually, that's what we're with right now.
Said, "Yeah, I was doing legacy quests, needed Dread Ring kills. Dread Legion is best way to get the kills."
Nice, yes, it's true. Because it's got all those different enemy types. That's cool. And they're always the same enemy types too. It's not like the Illusionist Gambit where you do get different enemy types, but they're like random different ones. Very cool. I actually did a little bit of the Paladin tank that has been stuck in level 12 since I started to try to get this upgrade done. And I ran a little bit of her, and I got the quest for 13, but didn't finish it because I got sent into the skirmish. But now there's like 21 days left in the what do they call these things? The Slaughterhouse Arena. I think I'm going to try to get maybe a few weapons for my mains, if I can. Let's see what happens. But I'm going to try to do that. Right now I just got like, I don't know, maybe 5,000, some hundred, 5,000 something of Sharandar to complete the final phase of the structure. So probably what I'm doing right now, I meant to go into Sharandar right now and grind it out a little bit and maybe finish it. But then I remembered about the marks. And if I don't get these marks done, then I miss out on this extra opportunity. So I'm just sitting here holding the button. I was actually trying to get some mints out of a bag, and I'm like, wait a minute, how can I do this? And I was trying to figure out how to use my other hand. And I figured out I could put my pinky on the X and then open the bag. I hear a new mod's coming out, probably right as the slaughterhouse finishes. So that sounds fun. I don't know anything about it, but
Fastest chicken.
That means I'm going to be grinding that out.
You don't use guild marks for stronghold food.
I generally don't. I have like so many lunch boxes and so many other things.
Is Agents of Celeste. It's LVL15 and is
Unfortunately, I'm a hoarder.
With no obligations, free 2,100 IL from guild boons for your main, or else you can send Rex a whisper with your PSN and he will add you, or you can look for Agents of Celeste in game.
I'm really bad about using potions or food. November 25th. Woo! Is that like? Oh, that's the 2 days before Thanksgiving, I think. We're already at 325,000 Astro Diamonds, and yet we still have 117,000 to go. That's incredible.
Said yep, next Tuesday.
Nice. Oh, it's around the corner. I keep getting reminders that Thanksgiving's coming around. Next Tuesday is the wait. So Slaughterhouse is not going to be over yet when the new mod comes out. Okay, I thought it was at the end of the mod. At the end of Slaughterhouse. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that means I'm not going to really ever be able to play Slaughterhouse, because my thing with mods is I start by trying to get my cleric through it, and once I try to get the warlock, the barbarian, and the fighter also through it, but I sacrifice those if I have trouble with a cleric. Then I try to get them all four on a daily as I start to get used to the mod and build up, like you know how they give you the weeklies that you could do or whatever in one day. So that helps. And then I just try to get my haul. I try to, unless they end up changing the mod system completely, since they started with the hauls and stuff like that a long while back. That's what I focus on, is those hauls every week. And basically that doesn't let me work on the guild. It doesn't let me work on anything else. But I have a lot of fun doing it, so that's the whole thing. Then once that's finished, usually I immediately start either working on a guild, or if there's an event, or 432,000 Astro Diamonds. Oh my goodness. That's pretty good for stronghold work. I think we're going to make it to 475 maybe. My guess right now. This is like I finished the stream, but I figured let me just come back because I'm going to do this anyways. Really, the Sarandar. I didn't mean to do this, but then I just remembered this, and I thought, you know what? If I do the Sarandar and I forget, it's going to be too late for tomorrow. So Here we are. Yeah, oh, 475 exact. What a guess. What a guess. All right, very nice. And of course, we already looked at the warlock. So I'm going to go ahead and switch on over to blue team. See if I can get any one of the ones that have this remaining.
Hey, please don't forget, your follow makes this geeky gamer happy.
I received word from Harper Tessa, one of our allies in Thay. Zaz Tam is up to something big. What exactly that is, we don't know.
All right, so I'm going to guess none of them have as much as her as the barbarian had, but we shall find out. And we're gonna, let's start with bottom up. Start with Doremi. 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 Fa sol la si. Let's see if she's got some. What is this? What is? Don't tell me I didn't pick up the promo. I did pick up the promo, right? What? Yeah, I did pick up the promo. All right, let's go ahead and do a quick invocation. Aww. These adventurers are like, wait a minute. Why are you waking me up again? I thought we finished doing all of our stuff for the day. Nope. Doremi, we're just checking if you have marks. Just checking if you have marks there. Yeah, she's got marks. Can't let these go to waste. Can't let them go to waste. So she's got like 32, maybe? That's my guess right now. This helps because, well, I'm going to get back to doing Dungeons and Skirmishes, but if I wasn't getting the full 100,000, having the buffer helps to get the 100,000 for the day. All right, she has more than I thought. Maybe 36, 37, 36. Almost 37. All right, very good. Let's go switch to the next adventurer in the group. Let's go Mark 5. Let's go ahead and do a quick invocation. Aww. And there we go. He does have some that he can, not a lot here, but one, what was that? 1383. All right, so that's that. Let's go take it to like vendor here. He's got 94. Not quite as much as the barbarian, but I'm going to say that's going to be like 115. My guess. What I really want to be doing is Sharandar, but every little bit counts. Don't do it now. I won't get it. Down to 45 remaining. We already have 71,000.
Fastest chicken. Said BRB.
Awesome.
Surex Avon. Said. Dino Dance.
Did I say 115? It's gonna be more than 115.
Said. Off to conquer some real-world realms,
It's gonna
or
be
maybe
like
just grab a
125
snack and
maybe.
catch up on some Neverwinter quests. Either way, I'll be here when you get back, ready to chat about all things Neverwinter. Tyraturos, anyone?
I wish I had snacks. I mean, I had a lot of snacks earlier, but... Oh, are we getting more than 125? 126, 127? 127. Very nice. Alright, what's the next character? Change! The next adventure is... oh, let's just go with Don W. Oof, good. Whoever's at the bottom, I'll pick. Right, let's go do a quick invocation. Aww. And let's check out if he's got any extra to add. Apparently, yes, 1048. Not a lot, but something. Oh, got the 0. Add the 0. Alright, let's go. Let's do this. He's on his crystal mount. And he's got very little, so he already did it before. That's going to be like 5 or 6. Right, he already did it. Very nice. For the next adventurer. That was what I was hoping. I was hoping that I had done this already with at least a few, but I thought maybe all of them. Let's go ahead and do a quick invocation. Aww. There we go. And let's go to Treasure's Attorney. He's got 986. 986, baby. Alright, so let's take this in to the outfitter. Oh, he's got a bit. Alright, here we go again. He already had 25 in there, so it's, let me see, so if you add 25 to what he had there, it would be a 175, so it's gonna get 200 in total, I think. It's gonna show 200, and it'll be, he's not gonna get 200. I think he's gonna get 175 in total, but since he already had 25 in there, I think more or less 200. I'm playing the guessing game, not using math, just thinking proportionally. Little antsy in the pantsy because I want to be doing Sharandar, but these are some of the things you got to do sometimes. Some of the things. Yeah, I'm really bad about getting food for any of my characters. I either use the trinkets or maybe like one of the basic potions every once in a while. Like very, very rarely use them actually. I use the healing potions, you know, you get from bags, but that's about it. But I do know that some people really use them all the time. And that's cool. It might be over 100 and it might be over 200 when all is said and done, because we're already at 144 and there's still 23 left over. That reads to me like 25 maybe at this point. 25, that's my adjusted estimate. The cleric. No, not the cleric. The vendor's
Fastest
thinking
chicken.
he's gonna run out of Astro
Said
Diamonds.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome
Sir
back,
Rex A. Bob.
Fastest Chicken.
Said.
I think the vendor
Dino
might run
S.
out of
Sir Rex
Astro
A. Bob.
Diamonds.
Said. A loyal adventurer returns. Welcome back to Rex Razor's Neverwinter Hangout. What brings you back to the world of Faerun today? Are you gearing up for a new adventure or just catching up on some in-game gossip?
We're always wondering with this vendor when that that suitor is gonna finish doing whatever they're doing to the armor of that person in the background. They're always there. It seems like almost the same thing. Yep. They're working on the back of their armor, it looks like. This guy's really worried that he's going to run out of Astro Diamonds. He's gotta give, like an ATM running out of money. Nobody likes that. So do. All right, 237. That's a little higher than we thought. All right, let's switch on over. Perfect. Change characters. Hopefully we already did this with the rest of the characters, but let's see. Ranger is up next. Do a quick invocation. Let's go over here. See if there's any more treasure journeys.
PlayStation is Agents of Celestine's LVL15 and is open to any nice person with no obligations.
Not what we're looking for.
2,100
He doesn't have any.
For your main, or else you can send Rex a
Let's go
whisper with your
over.
PSN and he
See
will
if he's
add
got
you where
any
you can
retainer.
look for Agents of Celestine game.
Oh, he does.
Fastest chicken. Said what is the conversion rate? How many guild marks for how much AD?
Okay, so right now there's a bonus. See, like up there on the top left, I have a bonus on the. I have an Astro Diamond bonus.
Good question from an
So
adventurer. As I check, one's in-game currency is equivalent to 750 Astral Diamonds AD.
So
But
normally
I
it's
don't have
1,000
information on a specific
to get
conversion rate of
1,000,
guild marks to Astral
right?
Diamonds. The
But now it's
conversion between guild
only
marks is
800
ISNT
to
detailed
get
in the chat
1,000.
logs so far.
So you're getting a 20% discount. So, so instead of whatever. So if you have 1,000, you're really getting So if you have 1,600, you're getting two. You know, that kind of a thing.
Said okay, cool, thanks. Sir Rex A. Bot. Said,
So,
Dino
like
Des.
right there, I ran out of the.
Sir Rex A. Bot.
I ran out of the.
More like all right,
The
adventurer,
bonus,
hope you're doing well,
because on the right you can see it's 1,000 now, but it was doing 1,500 a second ago. So depending on how much bonus you have, it's even more.
3015. Have you checked out the Slaughterhouse Arena yet?
The Rex about really excited about Slaughterhouse. He reminds me that I wasn't doing Slaughterhouse. I did it a little bit at the beginning, and I liked it. I actually liked soloing. Even like soloing it, like in the sort of baby version, where I would just like get my daily and weekly by going in, doing one round, grading out, going back in, doing another. So I would do like as many rounds as it took that way to get my daily and weekly, which is probably what I'll do again. I did just a few times, like a few rounds of like 10 or whatever with adventurers, but I got into doing this. And, you know, the upgrade stuff. So, but it's cool that this event came. I actually was able to finish the Dungeoneering Shards of Power one day before this event ended. So I got extra today. One thing that's really good that I don't know if people use it, that have, you know, their main and then build alt, is using the leveling equipment that you can get from the vendor in the stronghold for the new character, for the new toon that you make. I find that pretty awesome because it's not bound to a level. You can equip it from early on. So it's like 1,000 level item level equipment compared to like, you know, through the whole leveling you get like, I don't know, 100 and 150 and then 200, 250, that kind of thing. Item level, so that's pretty good to use that. He's got what, two helmets on the table, on the counter here. One helmet hanging far away. The chest pieces hanging in the corner. Oh, I didn't realize how much of these. Thank goodness, though. It's good. I wonder what the best food is. What's the choice food that people get for... I guess it depends on what type of character you have and what works best in terms of like if you're a tank or healer or DPS. 198,000. We're working just past. My guess is going to be 250. $250. Yeah, the bonus that you get for Astro Diamonds, whenever you get that, I think invocations give you that. Is a big deal because you do get quite a bit more. You notice it when it's missing and you don't have a bonus. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and change to Wizard. I believe is next. Yep, just two more characters. Wizard. A quick invocation. See if she's got any more to drop in there. Yep. Nope. Doesn't actually. Not frozen. It's treasure of tyranny, I think. And Bender. Oh, she's got a bit too. We started at 80. So adding 80 to 165, let's say, more or less, would be like, what is it? 250? More or less. So then you had 160. I'm going to guess that's going to be 20, 30 more than that. So 280. No, it can't be 280. Based on one of the numbers I'm looking right now. Right now it's going to be around fit down the middle right now. So that would be 260. Yes, it could be 280. Could have been right the first time. What does it say on tests? Go with your first instinct. I don't know if that works or not, but that's what they say. I wonder if going with your first instinct is something that people remember because of how many times they looked at their answer and said, "No, I picked that first and then I changed it." Maybe it's the negative consequence that one remembers, develops that for. All right, we're at 180 and there's 80 something left over. That would be 160. I mean, that would be 260. Getting a 20% on the 80. Could be more like 270. Could be more like 270. $235 and 44 remaining. Guys looking at me real mean, saying, "Man, are you here to take all the diamonds we got?" I mean, we could try. Woo! This is not part of the rerun stuff. Rerun stuff has already been completed. 267, 20 remaining. Wait, are those pink helmets? I think they are. They're here in front. Up. 8,000 remaining. But we're past the point that we thought we were. 287 is passing already. We thought it was 280. Like we're going to get like to 292. Yep. All right, here we go. Last adventure. Exchange their marks. No last adventure. That was the last adventure because Do-Re-Mi we already did from what I remember. So go ahead and change back to the Warlock and get our Sharadar groove going. Be right back.
Hey, please don't forget, your follow makes this geeky gamer happy.
I received word from Harper Tessa, one of our allies at Thay.
Sharadar, here we come.
Up to something big. What exactly that is, we don't know.
All right, here we go. So my plan is that I will go through heroics as fast as possible. And if heroics stall for a second, then I will go to one of the weekly quests that give, 4 times as much as the normal heroics. So that should work out. Go ahead and do a quick invocation. And go straight to Sharadar. Sharadar. Very nice. I thought for a second that I'd never get to Sharadar. Here we go. I'm going to check if I have all the bounties. Just because I like the bounties. So Dawn Razor has this particular mount right there. I'm calling it the Sharadar mount. Oh, bounty secret's complete. Look at that. Yeah. Collection increased. What? What? And we forgot to pick this one up. Oh, 2 of them. Tomb Raiding and Heroic Dreams.
Legion has put plans into motion that threaten the mended grove.
So let's get in there. See what's out there.
Hands we can get. Will you?
Alright, what do we got? Alright, we got a heroic all the way at the top. See if we can make it there. Oh, an adventure running this way. What does that mean? Go there. It's still there. Still have a chance. Alright. That was one of those. Oh, they finished it. Alright, let's see. Is this one of those stalled out moments? Because we got a major weekly situation over here. What we can do? Go in there and then come back. Continue. Looks like some adventurers are doing heroics. Good. Wait, where can I get in there? There we go. Let's see Neck Snapper. Let's see if Neck Snapper has changed her ways. Maybe, maybe not. You never know what you're going to get in Forgotten Realms of Neverwinter. But we have... we think there's high probabilities that she hasn't changed her ways. Came out as the evil queen of dragons. She has 5 dragon heads, each with different breath weapons. Here we go. Let's try to get her. Fast.
A visitor.
Charge up our Avenus trinket. I guess this for the assist.
You are the one bullying my children.
Alright, and the last group of red caps. Let's enter.
You
say hello to Neck Snapper.
Yes, yes. I have a special place in my wardrobe.
Oh, I see what happened. I touched the joystick. Let me in there. Let me in there.
Must have
A lot of candles here. A lot of candles.
Give me your skull, dearie.
Granny Neck Snapper. Oh my goodness. This reminded me that there's a new Frankenstein show or movie or something going on. Wow, I'm getting hit more than I thought. Stunned. Hey, this guy's just taking advantage of his stun. Alright, froth ass.
But my beloved child Frothos will see you out.
Like, I think they use that name because there's no way to say it. It doesn't sound weird. At least not for me, anyways.
Mother! Now I hurt you!
Alright, let's grab everything. Completed that. Let's see if there are some heroics going on now. That's a negative. Collect charms. Keep prisoners. And then we got these guys, right? Guy. Her. Alright, let's do 3 prisoners. Actually, we said we were gonna go. We said we were gonna do the weeklies, so I'm gonna go do the weeklies as I said I was gonna do. That was one weekly. Do another weekly right now.
Welcome to Sharandar.
Welcome to Sharandar. I'm gonna go one of the other harder ones. Just cause. Just cause. I'd rather go from harder to easier than from easier to harder. That's what I mean right there. Show me the way. Neverwinter Trail. To the cave. He's in a cave. Yeah. He's in a cave with codes that you have to use to get from cave to cave. If your inventory starts to fill up, boy, do we know that around here, you should visit a vendor and sell some items. If you come across anything particularly valuable, though, you might wish to use the auction house. Make a deal. Most monsters are aggressive and will attack you if they notice you. Alright, here we go.
Be on your guard.
This is an easy one. Just one. It's a beaker face.
So you found me. I haven't had time to tidy up, but please do come in.
Please come in.
Find a way through.
Puppet having some fun here with some friendlies. I forget how you activate the puppet when you're done. I think like my puppet is with me all the time, I think. Uh-oh. The Royal Undertaker. No, no, no. Can't have that noise going on right now.
Shall enter the tomb of King Thirduil uninvited.
King Thirduil. One of those with the Royal Undertaker. This is the best for last. Oh, knock him down. You get knocked down.
The noble King Thirduil is no longer at peace.
He's no longer at peace. That's not good. Alright, what's the first one? An H with a T through it. We're looking for an H with a T through it. Give me an H with a T. There you go. And like a little sun with a dot in the middle. Oh, what? Lucky you can't pass it. It activated since it's the last one. Get through these until we take care of these red caps. And their friends. These are friends. And their other friends. Why is nobody coming out of the back door? I keep turning around thinking that they're gonna go over there. Now, of course, they probably did. See? No? Side door. Is that door not a thing? Guess it's not a thing. I don't know where I got that information from, but now we're looking for an H with a T in it. Beaker face. And what's H? Wait, hold on. What's the last one? Done. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Getting through. Getting through. Alright, start with these guys.
Where are your manners?
I was wondering if I had a companion, but I do have a companion. Why am I not able to activate this? Oh, that's why. Canisters of ghosts. Who put them ghosts in this canister? I mean, that's not friendly to the ghosts. Doesn't seem like. Unless they really want to be there, but did anybody bother to ask them? I'm not sure. Did anybody bother to ask the ghosts? Doop 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 doop. What was that? You're free to go, ghosts. One more. Oh, what's all these guys? Caught me by surprise. Not expecting them there all of a sudden. I was expecting maybe some slouching specters. Oh, I moved it. Matilda. So last time I was able to, let's see if I skip this. And then I hit Fortress. So you can target it early.
Mother Matilda commands me.
I don't know why the other day I was able to do it without having it out. I mean, really does a berserk mode.
King Thurduin? Defeated?
Defeated?
What an old bag of bones! Oh dear!
Bag of bones. Let's check if the average ticket.
There's so much more to do! Wait here, my back. Wait here, I'll be back for you. I'll return for you.
Excellent work.
Excellent work.
The Arcane Collective will open an exit for you.
Who said it was excellent work? Alright, let's go back to the Grove. And then let's go back to... Well, actually, we can just see if there's heroics here. Nightmare. Everybody's doing Nightmare. Actually, let's just see first. Why do I feel like I'm not going the right way? Doesn't feel like the right way. I meant to go here. Right.
Use the temporal shift spell to expose hidden nightmares.
If people want to come over here and do it, I'm going to try to do a bit for the moment. Oh yeah, we got to do the exposing. There's one. Alright, let's go do it. quarantine this one. Got an adventure in here.
The nightmares fade. Awaken, sleeping adventurers!
Save that guy from getting
Defeat the Keeper of Nightmares!
It's easy. There we go. Pegasus for the assist there. Oh, getting this done. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got another adventure in here. Finding the hawk assist. We are tearing it up. Yeah, this little loadout in the war. Not at all. It's a weaker, lower level, but still seems to really help with the DPS pretty good. Got this. Woo! That was awesome. That was quite the awesome, in my opinion. Keep going. Not heroic.
Destroy the gemstones of necromancy, but don't actually touch them. Sheesh.
Wow, that will compare that. Sweet.
You cannot stop the tormented legion. We will have the Arcane Reservoir! Prepare you for that!
Not bad for an invention.
Let's see if we can get to another one. Another one bites dust. Boom, boom, boom. Another one bites dust. Another one done. Another one done. Another one bites dust. Hey!
We shall take.
Take the dark fate crystals away from them.
Alright, very nice.
You can use these crates to transport the crystals. The tormented legion must be there to collect the crystals. Stop them! Steady yourselves. I have a bad feeling about this.
Interloper! Shall rend your flesh and feast upon your soul!
Woo! Getting these done pretty nicely.
These souls appear to be trapped between planes. The oil of ethereal can free them.
belong to us, veteran.
The Crazy finds these souls for their assault upon the Arcane Reservoir.
Let's see if we got the same kind of situation over. No. What we do, no. Go back to our favorite.
Now is your chance. Destroy the fort while the shield is down.
I smell death! Yes! That's it! What you want? Blood magic!
You're a major heroic.
No! Angry Mother will be mad! Angry Mother coming!
Oh, I didn't see that. Nice. Hawk resist.
Someone has taken a challenge!
Woohoo!
Help me, adventurer. You have saved me.
You have saved me.
Safety in the grove.
Destroy the portal while the shield is down!
What was that? So, something is up. You.
Nice.
I feel war may be coming to.
Oh, we completed these two. Nice. I think the Meyer. Maybe this one. Not up yet. We'll have to take a look at it later. And now we want to get more stuff. They're grouped up.
Quickly, adventurer! Use these dark fey crystals to defeat the quartermasters!
One after the other. Being chased by
Help me, adventurer.
You have saved me. Now I must seek safety in the grove.
Destroy the portal while the shield is down!
Freaking vocations. Alright, let's see what we're getting next. Let's see. Don't collect free prisoners. Let's do free prisoners. Plug up our Avenus trinket. And with me, our free prisoner here somewhere. Why do we keep getting knocked down? And Pegasus for the assist. We did free prisoners. This we might have one or two more of these. This guy. Right. Have this heroic. We can go that, do that.
This gonna be good!
Will wither before me! This can't be the end! There was so much!
507. We get knocked down before we get up again.
Now is your chance. Destroy the portal while the shield is down.
Through fake crossing.